did turn the stream back on. I have to check that because I don't remember. I did. I did. I gotta turn on complete. Freaking! What's up, dude? Good afternoon to you. But it's like a long afternoon for you.
Are you as excited to get started as I am? Because I'm very excited. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
I just got done with all my laundry. So, and I had a little snack, and I watched a few anime episodes. Now I'm hoping I could get this done so we could try to play Skull and Bones a little bit longer.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. And every bit of it was critical to our research. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Wait, did me turning down the graphics really make a difference? Because my mustache or guard mark doesn't look quite intense.
The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
But I turned down the settings a little bit just to see if it would crash.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back. Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great. Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants. What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Gods. We can leave now, right? Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Hey, you didn't tell us that your parents were right below us?
Back there? I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them. So they're dead? Or something like that. Gods, I can't believe this.
Yep. It's a electric wand. But yet my gear still sucks. Also, from what I did quick research on, it takes roughly 4 days for vendors to restock.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? I didn't have the words. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. Quilici thought so too. Even Ignacy offered to lend a hand. But I forbade it. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands. And it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
People are too quick to risk everything for an ideal. I'm sorry it didn't work out for your family.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened. I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Eora. There should be some equipment waiting for us. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Eora. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
I like you for the... I like both of you. Why can't I...
Finally, some time to rest my feet.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Oh, so you could... Wow. See, this is... And that heals all his maximum health. Do you? Let's try that. Use brains, all others are healed too. Really? I am not using a camp. The only good thing about this game is that they allow you to respect. Other than that, you know, you gotta waste a lot of points.
Naku Tadek is a place of spiritual power. We're sure to find the answers we seek. The godless built around Adra pillars. Maybe they've felt a deeper connection to the spirit world. My friend Yatsli is a scholar of the godless. She could tell us more.
Oh, hey!
Did you restock yet? No, but dang. If we could get the necklace soon, or
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
I failed you, my lord. Please, my friend, you can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything. I see that now. Whichever deity sent you, I'm thankful you came. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widewin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
I wasn't about to resort to murder over a relic. No.
Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Berith. But she is not the only god who embodies the cycle of life. This is where souls return to the living lands. Can't you feel it? This is a place of power. Stay a while. Perhaps it will speak to you. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
This doesn't sound like any of the grave robbers I know. Not that I know any grave robbers. Well, Here we are on the precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
Gods! Warn somebody next time.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face. This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Anxiety? Annoyance? Maybe a little bit of, burnt hair smell?
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Maybe we shouldn't try again with the unreliable soul-powered device.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. Naturally. After you.
You were determined to get us all killed, aren't you?
Okay, so it's downstairs somewhere. That little tiny orange symbol right here that I'm pointing to, that's the relic we're going after.
Gods! Did you open that door?
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
I have this feeling we're not supposed to be here.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you? Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
I really don't want to pass it up, so that I'm trying to figure out, but I can't see on the compass. If I have to come back, I'll come back to it off stream.
Quiet, Nimdut.
And Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Or I figured it out.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
So we're gonna fast travel Oh, we can't. Okay, so we gotta go back up top. Because I want to put this totem together. Wrong way. I want to put this totem together in case it's gonna give us an upper hand. But knowing my luck, it's not. Heck, I played a little bit of Division yesterday, and I finally got the gear piece I needed. Now I'm stuck farming for another chest piece, and I keep on getting the wrong stats over here. Where is the totem shrine thing? And apparently, they're basically like, oh, well, maybe because your character has different RNG percentage or whatever the heck it was called.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased. Even the Queen's light cannot reach every shadow in this world.
What Boudica pursues, she always finds eventually. I have seen what comes of those who withhold the truth from her.
So have I. But if that knowledge were forbidden... Interesting.
How could such a creature even come to be? Our ignorance may have consequences.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Not bad. A little art to brighten up the camp.
Wow, that's stupid. You can only have one. Man, come on, just give us the power of everything. Second one casts the fury of blows. I don't know what that is. Concentrate. Increase your damage against
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself.
Worth it.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death. The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade. Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change? Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells. Even the darkest evening clouds part with the morning mist. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
By the way, freaking thank you for testing out the YouTube chat. Now that I know people I can actually see YouTube chat on OBS. I don't know how that works. So people do come in, but they're quiet. We gotta fix that. But I don't, like I said before, I definitely don't want to be forced into playing games I don't want to play. I have games I do want to get back into or try to get into, but there's just not enough time for me.
And rock!
Protect the envoy.
Oh, that's what the.
That's all.
But to be honest, she didn't do anything to kill me. Like, did I set her up wrong?
Eckworth and rock! Rock! We'll do it then!
No! Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
We're trying to figure out how do you disarm the trap, but that's poison.
Under my protection!
And rock!
How do I change it?
Stay.
And rock! And rock!
Not looking good.
There was a skeletal priest.
Seek! Egworth and rock!
That was a close one.
Ah, this game. What does the Forgotten Soul parts do? Maybe I'm not using the right equipment, but see if I can find it. It's just mist, so it's just poison.
One moment.
Be on seek!
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Then rock! Then rock! Then rock! then wrath. Eon seek.
Come one! Come all! What in the name of Eora is that?
I do not want to meet whatever killed that thing.
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
I want to grab it, but I already know what happens. And since I'm not desperate for melee weapon, if I can't, I'll grab it when we come back. Oh crap, it's a boss!
And wrath. Take worth and wrath. And wrath.
Gather round.
Quick move. Seek. And wrath. Isaksato.
Losing blood.
Eon seek.
A little help.
Seek.
Gotcha.
Then wrath.
That was a close. If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
Holy crap, that's a big...
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabadal. Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. The rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it? Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
Oh, you're back. I made sure she didn't touch anything important.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You thought I was dead, didn't you?
Most of a day. Better drink some water. You, lost some fluids.
I peed myself.
That's a polite way of putting it.
While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
Right. The garden. Sure. Doesn't sound like something I'd want to mess with.
If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you? I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb. You could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it. A little divine intervention couldn't hurt. The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
This god like Sokka's out of my depth. Call me when you need to clean a rabbit.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Messiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Wasn't much here for me to begin with.
Stop! The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain! Books into embers, words swallowed by the ash.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
We found a way out while you were sleeping. Looks like a shortcut to the surface.
There is such a...
I'm gonna do something stupid, and I'm gonna go touch the
thing
thing.
is learning too much. The mortal mind can only take...
Oh. No, just pull me straight up.
Oh my god. No!
God dang it.
What happened here?
I went to go pull out that staffy thing from...
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home. Right. We should be a moving target. In case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilici. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
I'm sure someone made it. They can't have killed everyone.
So they moved you again. Oh, because you're up there. Wow.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from... from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more.
And rock!
Bravo!
Okay, so we'll try to come back to that. If the game doesn't fail us for it.
I hope everyone is all right. Animancers know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilici, I don't know what I'd do.
I'm sure he's fine. He seemed like a survivor.
Again and again they strike.
Okay, she did cast it.
Turn back.
was fun.
Come on! Come all! There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do...
So we gotta go.
do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory?
So many
Fuckers.
years of research.
I don't know how we recover.
Gone.
Our past is
Blink
in
of an
those
eye.
flames. Our history. Everything we are.
Just to give them some space. I don't think they will get the fucking seal.
Why will they not leave us? It cuts. It cuts.
And rock!
Another soul for the villain.
He died saving me. I owe him my life. May he pass swiftly into the beyond.
This just bears.
Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Breathe into a sack of some kind if that happens again. Works like a charm.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find Kulichi.
All shipments have been paused, but traders are working to resume them as soon as possible.
It's you. The godlike. I thought they were lying. What kind of a question? Forgive me. Eora, it won't debase me any further. I want that commander to die. You'll find, I warn you. Bring back the ring, and I'll pay you. Damn the adherents. Damn the steel god. Spit on their graves.
I never thought Adir would...
Seems like a lot.
I need to unlock that.
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
No surprises there. We've had nothing but misfortune since you arrived.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
The Steel Garrote are hardly his people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran. Don't be naive. Anyone who serves under an Adiran banner is complicit. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it. What? And this is the source of our troubles? But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
There's no other explanation for the spiritual shift in the Living Lands. Something that slept has awoken. I believe there is still more to learn, but a disturbance on this scale could explain the changes to our ecosystem.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now... what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradis.
And I want an explanation.
As long as we are Animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
Not the place I'd send them, but... right. Best of luck.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel.
Gods, here we go.
Which is in Shatterscarp, so we've got to get there now. Before Eora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. Gods, I love that tiny woman. I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but... stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend, and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
The best rangers that are left, you mean? Who sundered Steel Garrote?
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
You heard Vidaro. The settlement is done for.
This settlement is our home. I can't believe you're ready to abandon it.
Hope seems lost, but...
You showed up at a bad time.
Oh, crap.
Come closer, Envoy. I'd like a word.
Gods. What?
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. I'm sure you can spare a moment for Inquisitor Ludwig. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand. One might argue they brought it on themselves. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight. All we've done is speed things along to their inevitable conclusion. One way or another, Fuel Messi Verno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fuel Messi Verno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. Wake up, Envoy. You're going soft. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes. Very good. But the terms of our arrangement are quite clear. The oath to our goddess supersedes any and all political loyalties. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning. Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love a challenge. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. This could have been far, far messier.
Ludwig's definitely
When you
going to
arrive
be
in
the final
Shatterscarp,
boss.
give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances. You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
I call her shins. Here they come.
We've got company.
And Roth. Eckworth and Roth.
There you are.
Then roll.
You won't get through
Then roll. Make work and roll. Make work and roll. You will fail. Make work and roll.
Look right. Enemy to the right.
Make work and roll.
Die. Gather round.
Isak Saga. Behind it. And roll. I don't see it. See. And roll. Beyond sea.
Beyond sea.
Oh, there's another freaking healer.
Heal yourself. Come on!
I hate the combat.
Stop right there. We've got company.
I need to turn my fan.
Come and get it.
And roll.
Well done.
Behind it.
Watch this.
Gotcha. Next roll and roll.
Under my
And roll. Make work and roll. Beyond sea.
Turn around. Couldn't have done it better. Navaru beyond sea.
Isak Saga.
Coming from the right. Heal yourself. Beyond sea.
Go.
And rock! And rock!
Never had a chance. What's the next?
Behind it! And rock! Eon seek! Aesop Sup! Right with you. Behind it!
You won't get through this. Gather round.
Nice work.
Yeah, that freaking sucked.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground. Who cares what she believes? What right have the dead to judge the living? I will not forget Fiume Siverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? That's good to hear. We'll find allies in Shatterscarp, if it's anything like I remember. Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back. changed. That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This dream scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. Don't look at me. Ask the voice in your head.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the dream scourge. Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try. This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes we cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything? What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise. Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
Dustin, it's okay. I mean, it's definitely something I wouldn't buy, but I'm glad I have on the Xbox Game Pass.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fior Messiverno. I just wanted you to know. No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
Sleep well.
I mean, what you had with the trailer versus the game, I'd rather have the trailer.
I can't believe it.
Where's the crystal? We're gonna get rid of Marcus and put Kai back in. Even though I like Marcus because he tells me where all the loot is, Kai's more of a person I could call on really quick. Oh, there it is.
You smell death here.
But it's a good game, but everyone is hating on because it's the next. No.
Listen,
No.
look here.
This is not the next Skyrim.
Hear me clearly.
Yes, I can hear
I'd
you.
rather be playing Skyrim over this game.
That last fight gouged a hole through our ranks.
And has
many
your
did
game
you-
crashed multiple times?
Not even counting the ones we had to put down.
What
because
did
turned
they?
into dreams.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down.
Telling my family. That was
Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague.
Aye,
Okay, we're gonna skip the whole
follow the path.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there.
No, I'm at the next
Watch your
area
step.
and it's only crashed
If you hit the
once.
Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll
Wonder
know
if it's
it when
me with
you
my
see it.
cheats that are breaking the game.
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn help
But
arm
then-
Thirdborn against the Dream
one
Scourge,
second.
you see. Make friends. Like, if
Clearing out dream scourged spiders.
But then I've
Sounds like
heard
honest work to
the
me.
fatal errors or ray tracing. I've heard you gotta turn down your settings. That could fix the issue.
We need help!
Which I did turn off ray tracing and I did turn the graphics down a little bit. And so far we've been playing for an hour. So maybe give it another 30 minutes to see if it's gonna crash.
Darren, please. We need help.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back,
they attacked.
we locked them inside the house.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them!
It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home, but
No.
please, try to make...
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
There's the...
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Unfortunately, yes. As far as we've been able to determine by our scouts.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just Watch your back, all right?
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who has suffered the most. We live in unusual
Yeah, I streamed
times.
the whole game in into the next era. I only crashed once, I think. I do enjoy it. Yes, I totally agree with that too. And according to what I found out before streaming today, is you have to sleep for roughly 4 days to get inventory to resupply at the shops.
The branch breaks.
Take worth and roll. Worth and roll.
I mean, you can mod the game, but then again,
Who's next?
you might break
Anyone?
it and cause more issues. I only used my cheats for money, and when I had to fight the queen because I'm a sorcerer and I can't sneak.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
I should check to see if I could upgrade any of my gear. Wow, I only have one item. Wow, that sucks. I played Monster Hunter Worlds. I don't think I would ever get Wilds. The only game I bought recently was Skull and Bones because my friend wanted someone to play with, and instead of waiting for Ubisoft Plus, because I am going to play Assassin's Creed Shattered through that. God forbid, I hope it runs on PC for once. Where? Oh. Alright, so I'm definitely gonna have to make a choice on shoot. So now I have to check to see what gear level this is because oof.
I'm going to miss Fjord.
Yeah, I didn't play the beta of Wild.
Ribs there were fantastic.
Oh, sorry.
It had a timeless
yeah, I
charm.
played. No,
Like
I
it
played
was
it through
plucked
Ubisoft
from the
Plus, and I thought it was okay. I played Sea of Thieves a lot. I absolutely love the game, but I'm not into the whole
outside
PvP combat thing. And even though they have the adventure mode, you're locked. You have to play the original version of the game to get your legendary piracy ranking.
What we missed the most, Giada?
I think I'm...
Okay, so all these are legendary. Okay.
miss the Defiance most of all.
The Defiance?
Fiormacy Verno was an act of rebellion.
But
We
I'm not
denounced the
saying it's my
Republics.
friend's
We
fault.
subvert-
It wasn't, but it seems like every time we play a game together, Ubisoft doesn't care about playing with other people from different countries. Every time we play together, it's always a server issue and latency. Do this. And yet, Division runs like crap on PlayStation, but runs great on PC.
Just don't want to get killed.
Where is the... How do you get up? At the dead end. You brought Assassin's Creed. Yep, I heard about that. And to be honest too, I'm not looking forward to it. But I will give the game a shot. Like I said, I'm not buying the game. I'm just going to get it off of Ubisoft Plus. Hope my computer could run it. started playing it and so yep. I mean, I even tried to get a 50 series GPU, but of course I work, so I missed out.
Nothing stopping me.
And I missed my chance of getting a 40 series GPU. And there's nothing wrong with my 30s, it's just now games are calling for 40s and up. Like basically the only thing that's different between my card and a 40 series is frame gen. I mean, I already switched to a AMD CPU because I didn't want to deal with Intel's crazy CPU damaging aspect. So I went to Micro Center, bought a bundle, found out that the motherboard didn't support my capture card. Had to do a lot more research, buy a motherboard, switch that out.
Water's precious here, but I don't think that's why they locked it.
I guess the one thing I don't like about AMD is how much stuff it puts on your computer. And I feel like I definitely gotta redo my computer again. Because starting up it turns on the monitors, then turns off. A few more seconds it kicks back on, then shows the motherboard logo. Research house. I'm at the point to where I'd rather just buy a computer off of Origin PC next time.
Next one's mine.
It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg, but at least I don't have to play Russian roulette with the GPU. We have to figure out how to get up there. We'll figure out, or I'll just later on I'll just cheat and we'll fly up there. PC's for very true.
Okay, I don't want anyone complaining about my team being a mess ever again.
I still need to get a flight stick for Flight Simulator. Force health, go around. Yippee! So it's like that. If I open this and something pops up, I'm done.
Right. Who's going first?
Wonderful. Now I'm wet. You hear that? Someone is in terrible pain.
And roll!
Not bad, envoy.
Show me what you got!
They're coming.
Egworth and Roth!
Oh, it's that big giant spider thing.
And Roth!
That's one for us.
Oh god, trucks in. What's trucks in?
Oh no, don't!
I gotta save these for like $23.
Quiet as a soul.
Yeah, good game, good game.
Egworth and Roth!
Just stay away from Alaskan Truck Simulator. That game's not very good.
Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
Oh, roots reaching into the earth, beyond soil, beyond stone.
I mean that I don't have it. I don't think I have it installed, but no, I don't have it installed. That's a game we could play together.
And Roth!
See you in your next life. Until then, rest well.
And Roth!
We're just hauling stuff. Is what I guys. Yeah, I know, right? If you are just curious, there is a trucker YouTube channel that I watch from time to time, called Just Trucking. The way that he explains the market, I feel so bad for him, and it should not be that hard to get load. Or, you know, you're just gonna have issues.
What do you want from us?
I heard the screaming. You killed them all, didn't you? My brother.
Good. Someone had to. They needed to be put out of their misery.
What's wrong with you? You cold-hearted monster. Your husband's dead too.
And now the executioner comes for us as well. I see you, Reaper. I know what you are.
Excuse the dramatics. The two of them have become irrational during the time we spent in this cave.
Will you do the same for us? Are you our death come to greet us before the end?
The dream thralls here were once our colleagues. When they began to turn, we all agreed they would be contained. This way, they'd at least be able to contribute to our research, even if it was only as subjects.
Adir wanted us to see if the crystal spiders could be a source of profit for the Empire. So many dead for greed's sake.
That is quite some overheated rhetoric. They just wanted to know if the crystal spiders could be useful to the Empire.
Useful? The Empire wanted to see how much of this new land could be extracted and sold. The local Adirans warned us when we got here. Said this was doomed from the start. Did we listen?
Once again, you're being dramatic.
Adir would turn the world into its larder if it could.
There is no point in researching spiders in a new world, if all of your countrymen keep dropping dead.
You said it was so we could save them. Save my brother and your husband.
Those were never mutually exclusive. I always hoped that we'd find some way to save Halfor. I blame the fire. It threw everything into total disarray.
The gods judged us for our horrible deeds against nature.
One of the raging dream thralls knocked over a lantern. It spread quickly.
It was suicide. It's what I'd have done to escape this wretched world. I envy Halfor. Die? The question is whether it's at the hands of the Steel Garrote, or here, in a state of deprivation.
She's not wrong. The Steel Garrote will think we're infected. Or worse, they'll decide we're traitors for keeping the Dream Thralls alive. Envoy, we need you to secure our safety. Tell Wingard that the Dream Thralls are dead.
No, just bring us provisions, food, water. Just enough for us to survive down here until the Steel Garrote's attention is pointed elsewhere. It's the least you can do. What? What are you talking about? Are you mad? We can't leave the cave. If we do, the Steel Garrote will find us and kill us.
Perhaps the Envoy is right. Wimgar has been leaving us supplies, after all. He's sympathetic. You think he'd be willing to stick his neck out for us?
No guarantee of that. Better we die here. Better we do it on our own terms.
I mean, if you don't want to die, I should just be able to blast you. And the fact that I could take all your food if I wanted to is ridiculous.
What have you got there? Some sort of puzzle piece?
So, like you said, I guess you have to go south and then loop all the way back up. I should just flown. But I'm not stupidly falling to my death, so.
Make worth and run!
Try. Ready. Defenses up.
Of course.
And rock!
See. Give me a second. Need a minute. Watch your back.
Ease up some!
Back in the fight.
Behind it!
You
And
won't
rock!
get through this. Nicely done.
That'll show him.
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else. You might not, but I don't know if you have the plague. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave. You think? But you don't know, do you? Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here. He's the one who's been keeping us safe. Helak said to wait here until he gets back. He went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settlement. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position, but he hasn't returned. Yeah, that sounds reasonable, but Thirdborn's been attacked before. We don't want to go back there. Yeah, that's true. And we won't be there forever. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
Oh, that's a first. Was it that I was seeing? Oh crap. Ouch.
It's weed! Worse than raw! Worse than raw! Haste it!
I'll fix this.
Purge the blight!
See what the dream scourge does to nature, much less people.
Can't imagine having to kill one of your own, even after they've turned.
We looped all the way back. Whoops.
I was just getting warmed up.
Let's go this way.
You tear it all off! Worse than raw!
So many of them. Sailors, soldiers, fisherfolk. All turned to monsters.
I wish I could help them, but the dream scourge won't allow it. Put it straight, so let's finish this.
You're mine now!
Worse than raw!
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Worse than raw!
Never had a chance.
Oh crap.
Make worse than raw!
Hey! Over here!
Make worse than raw! And raw!
Still recovering.
Seek! And raw! Make worse and raw! Make worse and raw! On your left! You're bleeding!
Let me change.
Don't you die on me!
Isok Sab. Worse than raw. Worse than raw.
Three things you can count on here. Sand, monster, and more sand.
It was a bounty I didn't know. Wow.
Treacherous weed!
Worth and Roth!
On your right!
From the left! Worth and Roth! We'll do it then!
And this is where I fly.
And Roth! Next one's mine! See!
Hold on.
Take Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
I'm so tempted to see
for
me
a
max out casting ability speed.
This one's mine.
Worth and Roth! Stars in this fall! Devour! Worth and Roth!
I probably meatloaf.
And Roth!
What was funny, yesterday my younger brother was making meatloaf for us. And also my older brother was making meatloaf for him and his girlfriend. So basically it was a brother cook-off. Where's the loot? There's a merchant nearby? Are you pulling my leg? Dude, there is no merchant. Maybe later? Wow, that's like... That's like a backstab. Hey, there's a merchant here, but it's not there. So, yeah, keep on weaseling down. Dude, that... Okay, I'm missing something. There we go. Holy crap. I'm definitely gonna have to say this is the worst map designing of a game.
Those dream thralls are at third port gate.
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
And Roth!
I'll fix this.
Remain vigilant.
Good timing, stranger.
And Roth! Worth and rot! Worth and rot! Loose end!
Good fight.
Worth and rot! And rot! Worth and rot! And rot! Isoksa!
Come on! Come on!
And rot! Loose end!
Ugly bastards, aren't they?
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit. Save your threats, Adiran. Kai knows what he did. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
Right. Answer the question, Adiran.
Come on, Daran. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans raised Fior. We'll be next.
Which we would love to share with Temerty if you'd let us in.
Daran, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
We better get to clearing out these corpses.
I wish you could have a group of 3.
We'll need help. There's too many to haul off.
I miss my archer dude. I mean, they could easily made the
Everyone
weapon
okay?
wheel have a second wheel.
Who needs fabric?
That was...
Wish
I think I saw my uncle out there.
we'd run out of resources eventually. Anyway.
Holy shit, hockey mushrooms. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now.
Don't give up hope.
I saw his face.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna get myself a bunch of money.
Face through a crack in the gates. It's him.
And that's the issue. It's my wow. The game does not like my cheats. Not the first though. Usually it's like during interesting. Well, how the heck am I supposed to know? I have to report that to Plitch so they know. Yeah, that's funny. But I mean, I've used flying, but it was because I used gold too much. That's funny. Oh, we'll try it one more time. But it's not my fault. It just helps me speed this up because how in the heck am I supposed to get money for stuff? You can't sell anything because you need the resources.
The attack seems to be over.
Who needs fabric?
Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw...
And the fact that these spell books are supposed to be stronger. The fact that you guys haven't leveled up yet scares me.
You left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
Well, no, that don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. They'll give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill. It'll be good to have just a little less. Let me know what I've heard of. Enjoy. Put him out of his misery, will you?
You there? Hello? Oh. What? Oh, that's...
Chocolate chip cookies, that actually looks pretty good.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal pet. Fish!
Damn my eyes.
Welcome to the Dead Sword. What?
My dear envoy.
If he loves the Empires.
How I met. I'm a...
Nostalgia.
I... Of...
Today, another drunkard.
I forgot you can't sell
Be nice.
Ah! I ran out. Why am I buying all this?
Godlike. Look, it's Could you spare him?
Oh, Envoy, over here. Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well. Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely and are starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The Dream Thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the Living Lands been treating you?
Well, that's what we like to hear. Isn't that right, love?
That it is. We might even have something to help you with your journey. Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
Oh, no, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
Godlike.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost...
Kai, you're here too? Now I know, we've got to do something about the dream skirt, and we can't afford to. People like Kai.
Me? But Capo?
Of course.
Don't forget your friend.
Fish! Get your fish!
Are they... Did you...
Are they dead? That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it. Trust me.
Let's go, Namiho. We need to be with them now.
If Shatterscarp is
Yeah,
like
I
this
can
now,
jump, or
well,
you.
we should get going too.
Gods, they really burned down Esther's house.
And so, that's how the mad archmage Tate found herself. Have any of you truly seen Reengrim? And yet, we all know her presence in these lands.
Fish! Get your fish!
An entire settlement in flames? And they stole your research?
Yes. And I'm going to get it back.
Let it go, Yatsley. They'll kill you.
They can certainly try.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you. No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Timothy, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir. Does she intend to raise our home as well?
Maybe worse. Ludwine's goons stole all my research on the godless back in Fjord, and now she's a little too interested in the godless ruins here.
What do you mean? Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage. I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain. Yes, and please, I don't need to know more. Ringrim's given me and my troops enough nightmares already. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Ringgrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck. Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. to gain access to an ancient godless ruin. Oh, you do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Now I'm feeling underdressed.
Don't forget your friend Nico and his completely legal
Who needs
Thought
fabric?
so.
We still have stuff.
I thought so.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package.
Patience, patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern. Yoo-hoo! Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringrim? Well, with her skill in spellcraft, she certainly could do so if she wanted to. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Eora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Andra's titties, the Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Too much talking, just let me get to the story.
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Ringrim. Probably something powerful. I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Ringrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
I promise we'll get into the right amount of trouble.
Perfect.
I hate that I have to get rid of
This is
him.
going to be fun.
A strange arcane power that explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence inks. Oh, that's new. But the fact that you freaking have more people and you only have a group of 3 sucks. And I'm level 15 and I only have 4 points for everybody. Like, what the heck? do that one. We'll unlock you so you have it. We'll unlock that.
Don't forget your friend Tycho and his completely legal.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
You like it?
Oh. Oh, I thought this was the thing. The totem.
Lava Rubion Seek! And Rob!
Get it together, Envoy.
Gather round.
And Rob! Seek!
This will hurt.
Isok Sabla!
That was a close one.
I came here to get that. I have no clue how to get there. Because the map doesn't show you everything. You not climb this, dude? Oh well, I'll figure it out. Or I'll just fly over off stream. Let's just put the yeah, if you could just buy the map for the area, I'd rather do that than explore. That's awesome.
Ulu Fen! Isoksa.
On your left!
Bravo Ruby on Take worth and roll. Worth and roll. Roll 10.
I let you have that one.
This. No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. So we're gonna lay low in these rooms.
Rich? You... Wow's eyes.
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get our... First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you. Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps?
Kuta, bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so. Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
We've got company.
Time to replace that on.
Worth and roll. Beyond.
I'll fix this.
Worth and roll.
You won't get through this.
Isoksa. Ryzen. Worth and roll. Beyond seek. Avowed beyond seek. Avowed beyond seek. Seek. Take worth and roll.
Come on, hold on, boy.
Bravo Ruby on seek.
Dude. again, don't even see a pathway.
Hot out, isn't it? Welcome to... Damn. I didn't... Oh!
Never.
Hey, well,
And Rob!
Enjoy the pain, dears.
Eckworth and Rob!
Let's finish this.
Isak Sable! Eckworth and Rob! Eckworth and Rob!
course, there's missions side by side each other. Oh crap!
Keep quiet.
And roll!
Defenses up!
Eon Seek! Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Eon Seek! Eon Seek! Eon Seek! Open Rock! Open Rock! Eon Seek! Eckworth and Rock!
Another sword for the wield.
Eon Seek!
Need a moment, dear.
Eckworth and Rock! And Rock!
Yeah, where's the... God, I wish there was a way...
climate does not agree with me. At least it's a dry heat.
Crazy.
Isang Sabu.
The Archmage certainly knows how to make a first impression.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an Archmage.
Raw.
Get off me! They're coming!
Beyond sea.
I love this spell.
Seek.
You all right, Eve?
Which one do I have?
I'll fix this.
Worth and wrong.
You all right, Eve?
Isang Sabu.
God, the enemies get more and more difficult. But getting gear to make the fighting easier is insane.
Logically, I know these were put here to frighten us. And yet, I'm still frightened.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us. Yes! That's exactly why Ringrim has made a weapon of it.
Can you open the way for us? I assume you have at least one trick up your sleeve.
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage. Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
I like our odds. Especially with you around.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close. These are so lifelike. Poor bastards.
So she can only dispel them.
Child's play. That's done.
Interesting.
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's pretty damn cold. The seasons are all wrong. Nature is grimacing.
Stay close. Greenland's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we? Whew. What a frosty weather. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving. Oh, what a beautiful specimen. Any student of Zarev's and their weaponry would be thrilled.
I'm off the map.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We're not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Oh good. Skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place.
Let's finish this.
Enemy to the right.
We need a moment, dear.
Defensive up.
On your right, dear.
Eckworth and Ross!
Can't do that.
Nicely done.
Avowed beyond seek! Then raw! Beyond seek! Eckworth and Ross! Who's and rough.
Isang sabi.
Right.
Worth and wrong.
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
Oh, Green Bean is a show-off.
And rough. Take worth and rough. Take worth and rough. Take worth and rough.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Take worth and rough. Take worth and rough. And roll! You'll seek it! Take worth and roll!
Well done.
Take worth and roll! And roll!
What, like it's hard? Child's play.
Can't be this difficult over combat. You should be able to prepare for this stuff.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
And rock!
What's
And
your
rock!
Upward, watch your left! Give yourself! Don't think so, dear.
Gather round.
And rock! Stand!
What, like it's hard? That's done.
Eggsworth and rock! Isok Sab!
What, like it's hard? Child's play.
Lava Rubion Seek! Lava Rubion Seek! Eggsworth and rock! And rock! Lava Rubion Seek! And rock!
The village wanted so bad to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it!
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die. The other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please!
I don't think they can hear us. They're like a song stuck in your head, repeating the same verse.
I was dying before I found the Adra piece, but it's been keeping me alive. I can't go far from it. If I do, it begins to hurt again. I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
I'm taking
I
it.
told the other village, don't take the Adra piece from me. Is there no other way? Why does it have to be me who dies? Please, please, no.
If the village had been as sensible.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Whether he was real or not, he was put here to prove a point. Either way, it's cruel.
Well, for better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
We're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure they go somewhere.
I figured she was gonna
Let's
make
go
us
see
run
where.
around. This is ridiculous.
Those stone pieces we collected should fit in here. No doubt they were removed so we'd go looking for them.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. That's the gist of it, yes. But the author said it better. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind. The Archmage must want to hone our senses.
Even more bodies. How gauche.
I thought we had everything.
And rough.
Enemy to the right.
And rough. Seek. Isaksamu. Eggsworth and Roth. Seek. And Roth. Eggsworth and Roth. Worth and Roth.
Oh, they finally leveled up. Holy crap. I really hate that you had to unlock it to upgrade it.
Worth and Rob!
We've got company!
We've got company!
And Rob! Beyond Seek! And Rob! Listen!
Need a moment, dear.
Seek! Avowed beyond Seek!
Get some better here! Under my protection!
Avowed beyond Seek! Then Rob!
Away with you!
Beyond Seek!
Alright, did I? Oh, I upgraded all the way, and yeah, it's still garbage. God, and I'm not complaining. I'm just, I don't know. I guess intrigued or like
That's
thinking,
done.
what the heck were they thinking?
Look, like it's hard.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they are here.
And there's the hand. That means we have everything now. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
That ought to be the final piece. Let's be done with this.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters. That is. We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works. And off we go.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us. That doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going into an Archmage's tower.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these
Oh god, that's
skeletons
creepy
while I
as.
finish this paragraph. That would better be a read your book.
What you expect?
Is all that noise necessary?
And Rob! Worth and Rob! And Rob!
What was I want to do? I need a freaking more. Damn.
Make Worth and Rob! And Rob!
There's nothing there.
ascend. Egworth and Rob. Beyond Seek. Egworth and Rob. And Rob. And Rob. Beyond Seek. Bravo beyond Seek. And Rob. And Rob.
Dude, I'm glad I'm just gonna have unlimited health right now. There's no way.
Watch this!
I mean, what are you supposed to do? Buy every single freaking item and then sell it or dismantle it?
And Rob.
Nicely done!
And Rob. And Rob.
Just a minute!
Beyond Seek. And Rob.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
The loot is so worthless.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
We didn't come all this way to stroke your ego, Archmage. We seek answers.
Wait. I didn't just... Why did it... What the heck? Why did... Are you freaking shitting me? Why did it do that? YouTube just randomly disconnected. So I have to download the video, put the videos together.
I needed you to understand me, yourself, and the gravity of our collective situation. Well, your situation. I'm mostly just an interested observer. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones. I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's easy to lose track of individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand? No. You don't understand. Your desires aren't important here. I want you to understand my position. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path. And has been for some time. That is why I am here. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. I'm fascinated by the implications. What about you is so special that you can enter the ruins and I cannot? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it. Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
A part of me wants to cut you open and rummage inside you so I can learn about your god. But yes, I will. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see. My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you. Yes, it was. Not many meet one of us archmagi these days. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
There's no shame in ignorance, Envoy. Only a denial of such. Either way, I do know where they are. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
Interesting that all that fighting and nothing. I'm gonna call it here, guys, once we get back.
This just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire! Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? We can only hope. But business first. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
time has come to say goodbye. MannsGaming signing off, but don't you cry. We laughed, we gamed, we had a blast, but every stream can't forever last. See you next time, we'll do it all again. Thank you for the follow, sub, and raid, my friends. But before you go, one thing you can't ignore. Don't forget to join the Discord, there's so much more. From epic wins to moments wild, the chat's been hype, the vibe's so styled. Your support means more than words can say. You make this channel brighter every day. See you next time, we'll do it all again. Thank you for the follow, sub, and raid, my friends. But before you go, one thing you can't ignore. Don't forget to join the Discord, there's so much more. Don't let the game end here tonight. Hop in the server, keep the hype alive. Memes, game talk, and plans for more. A place where gamers always score. We built a family strong and true. MannsGaming crew, that means me and you. Through every match and every fight, we'll meet again tomorrow night. See you next time, we'll do it all again. Thank you for the follow, sub, and raid, my friends. But before you go, one thing you can't ignore. Don't forget to join the Discord, there's so much more. Got game tips, memes, and inside jokes. A place for chillin' with amazing folks. Keep the combo going when the stream is done. Discord's where the party runs. See you next time, we'll do it all again. Thank you for the follow, sub, and raid, my friends. But before you go, one thing you can't ignore. Don't forget to join the Discord, there's so much more. Got game tips, memes, and inside jokes. A place for chillin' with amazing folks. MannsGaming out, but not for long. Till next stream, stay safe, stay strong.